Welcome! Welcome everyone! Our computer already in chat! Whoa, 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 whoa! What is that cool badge you are rocking over there? What is that, man? Yeah, we made it to 50 followers, man. we made it to actual affiliate, to the old affiliate. Yes, man. I'm so glad it happened. It happened when we raided at the end of the stream. We raided and I got 2 followers there. So yeah, we made it to real affiliate. Yes. And well, first of all, congrats on your badge, man. I'm gonna show it to everybody. If you wanna re-upload the emotes to 70B to have your name on them, because I uploaded them myself, so they have my channel name. But you can do it so that you have the, how do you say it? The proper accreditation, right? You can create a 70B account with the name you wanna appear in them, and that way I can credit you properly. I have created a panel just for that under my stream, and you're credited there. But anyway, I'm gonna show here your emotes because they are pretty cool, and so that people can see them. I am sometimes for whatever reason I get there they are. Look at them. There they are. We have the names are the the names of the file you gave me. That way they don't interfere with speech. All good. We'll give you a purpose now. Okay. There they are, man. K seat, Mark, K headpads. I didn't go for headpads just so that it didn't interfere in regular speech, because yeah, it happens on Pepe's channel, but it's going back to the to the 2000s. I don't know. And Cat Cup deserves. Yes. Congrats, man. Congrats. Well, because you realized, right? We made it to a real affiliate. So first of all, let me... Do you see the follower goal? We don't need that anymore. Poof. And hereby, I grant you VIP status. There you go, man. Thank you so much for following. You should... Well, I think it didn't work. I think it didn't work for whatever... I need to do it like this. Sorry. Mistake. VIP. Not work. Computer. Sorry. Newbie. There. It should have worked now. You are VIP. You will never be affected by slows. You will never be... I don't know. It grants you about a bunch of things. Other than that, well, you have a cool badge. Another cool badge. So congrats, man. Congrats. Thank you so much for your support, man. Yeah, look at that. Free fries. Free coffee. Yes. Oh, today we got so many surprises, man. We made it to real affiliate. You got your artist badge, your VIP badge. And I have been playing with VTuber Studio. Have a look. Now my toggles should work properly. No coach, no coach. Completely void. Okay? Work keys. Work keys. Game controller. Game controller. Yes, yes. Now I have full control and it works. And by the way, hi. I don't have a real pot tracking, but I can sort of in a scuffed way do this. It is not perfect, but it is the only thing I can do with toggles. I can do it with toggles. And I can do a few more tricks. Look at that. I have a few more tricks. Look at this. I can lick my paws. Delicious, delicious. I can do a dirt pigeon. I can do a little angie. When you are eating fries when you shouldn't. Little angie look. I can do a little yawn. I can do... What? Is that a fly? What? Delicious fly. Can clean my neck too a little bit there. I can... For example, I can hiss too. Hiss is a little scary. I'm not gonna use it a lot, but I can hiss. Okay. I think that's it. Yes, yes. Those are little cool tricks. Oh! Yeah, I won't use that a lot. But we have the option, right? Of course, my items, they work perfectly fine. Look, egg, no egg. Okay? Blanky, or blanky. And you have a new option here. When Koukei does pretty good, you can do headpads now. Maybe just type in exclamation mark headpads and I will take headpads. Yes. Okay. Of course, loading brain, everything with toggles. Yes, we can do it whenever we want. For those rare W's. Yes, we can. Well, if I'm working, right, I need a little bit of an extra boost. I can go and have myself a little coffee. It is actually tea, but I can do something to modify it maybe and make it a little bit darker. But I can have a little bit of coffee over there. Yes. Important, very important. What else I can do? First of all, let me get rid of my work keys. And I can have, what else? Oh, look at this. I have wings, like clamp wings. Like Cardcaptor Sakura wings. And I have a few new emotions, you could say. I can blush. I can sweat. I can profusely sweat. Oh my god. I can be scared. What? This you can barely see because of my couch. Oh, okay. And I can be like, oh my god, do we have to redo all of that? Oh my god, unbelievable. That's it. That's it. That's everything. So, I was cooking yesterday. I was having fun and setting up all these triggers. I tried setting them up in the past, right? But the problem was that they never got saved because I didn't understand how to do so. You have to select an option that auto-reduce every folder, auto deletes the previous one and creates a whole new folder structure every time you set new hotkeys in there. So I figured that out and I just did it and it works now. Did you by any chance receive your lip motion tracker yet? I'm gonna turn on the music. I have a few new songs in the list too, so that you don't get that bored. This is from the new Mario Kart world. Today it should come. So cool, man. Okay. So let's start the work keys. Oh, chat is different too, because I figured you could not really read it properly, so I did a little bit of quality of life change in there, right? I added that pseudo transparent background. Give me a second. There it is. That way is so much more readable, right? I think it's so much better that way. Okay, we're improving. Let me move it a bit, maybe. Where is it? There. Okay. Unlock the scene. Chat. Move it. Something like that. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's start cooking, shall we? What do you have to do today? Was the last table tent delivered? Oh, sorry. Sorry. It was Father's Day over there yesterday, right? Here it is March, the 19th of March. Yeah. Did you call your dad or something? Are they still up north? I hope you got the chance to do so. Yes. Okay. It's fine. You didn't get to share with them, but well, I hope you sort of celebrate when they come back, right? Okay. So, we're gonna keep working on the wiggle animation, okay? That's where we left off. Wiggle animation. And depending on how I'm feeling, we could do emotes or these static emotes over here. Side blank key, and I added a new coffee. It's so weirdly written because I did it with my mouse. But yeah, I think we need a little bit of coffee in there. Coffee. Okay. Let's cook. Let's start cooking, shall we? Let me open the blendies. And wiggle. Wiggle.blend. Yeah, maybe for the blendies. And Blender is our main program. The chant should be a little bit more to the right. Like over there, maybe. That way you get to see when there is a little square modifier or something, that little box modifier that appears sometime. You get to see that too. Okay, let's go. Let's see. All the layers are visible. This is one of the sketch layers. Do I have to? There it is. Okay, that's what's missing. A little bit of beam fill in there. Okay, man. Okay, let's start filling these beams in the proper layer. Okay. Boop. Oh, we need to correct that. Okay. That was hiding the arm, basically. Edit. Select this. Delete it. Hide the arm and fill it. Okay, now back to the layer system. Well, you can make it bigger. Okay, I was gonna say it should be a bigger when you can resize it. Okay. Bins are filled. Draw mode. Bucket. And boop. Alright. Should be basically ready for animation. Okay. Here maybe for the nose we could make it a little bit tinier. Sculpt. We should lock everything else. Where is the nose? Mouse, nose. Okay. Lock everything just in case. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Sculpt mode. Oh, sorry. Here to be able to grab it. That's it. And smooth it a bit. Great. Unlock everything. Okay. Great. Let's start animating, I would say. This little tail. We need to lower it, maybe, just lower it. Okay, edit mode. There is a random dot in there. Okay, there it is. Lower it a little bit so that it's in frame and under the head. Okay, great. 60 frames we've got. 60 frames we're gonna use. I realized a lot of the... What? Look at that. Pretty cool. Minico Mew. Mew mode. Minion. Look up. The 24 frame limit on CSP is kinda lame. For the Pro version, right? Yeah. It sucks a little bit. I mean, the EX version is basically made for animating comic or webtoons, basically, right? And the thing is, do you really get that much of an improved experience animating? I wouldn't say so. I haven't checked it out, right? But for me it seems like you get those limits removed, but it is basically the same tool. And hoping the next version is updated. Haven't checked it out, to be honest. Haven't checked it out. It's kind of... And to be fair, what we could check out eventually, I'm a little bit scared of updating because I'm comfy here, but Blender 4.4, the version you've got, theoretically has a lot of new tools for animation, right? Should have a lot of new tools for animation. You want to try to... you want to try Moho? Okay. Sounds great. I know that industry standard, right? Is one of the big boys in there. One of the good ones. Key everything. You know what? I cannot see that. Because I'm in edit mode, maybe. Not really. Okay. Moho can buy the software. Toon Boom should be standard, but it is subscription. So Toon Boom is the proper, the big deal there. But I don't know why they chose. Well, I know, of course I know why they chose to go subscription, man. For all ZBrush, I don't know. ZBrush is subscription too. ZBrush, Adobe, man. What a shame, man. And there are lots of programs too. For Adobe, there are 1,000 programs. They should have like little licenses for when you are like a solo guy or a small team, right? A small entrepreneur. They have like maybe with not with all the features or something, but I don't know, a single payment. But and for companies, right, have big licenses that require a subscription per seat or whatever. But the little guys. Okay, that does not work because it shouldn't be. It should not be a blank keyframe. Well, let me move everything. But I want to see my keyframes, man. Oops. Timeline. Nothing. Okay, here we go, our first keyframes. Okay, in object mode. Weird, but I will take it. Maybe because the transformation I did was just a move, right? So it counted as moving the object. Okay. I want him to pop from lasso select. If you saw the tutorial, you should know how to do this, right? The perfect selection. There was a cat over there in YouTube, I think. Did a tutorial on perfect selection, right? Amazing tutorial. Shift L. Of course, to press Shift L, you should go to the right side of your keyboard. Press the right Shift and L with your left hand. Well, maybe with your right hand if you're right-handed, right? That's more comfy to do, more comfortable. I don't know why that is resistant, but okay. Ah, cool music. Water levels. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I didn't tell you. There were so many stuff I had to talk about today that I sadly forgot about some of them. You did also this weekend, man. On Saturday. It was a cool stream. 10 hours stream, bro. 10 hours stream. 10 and a half or something, right? Pretty cool stream. Pretty cool stream. I was doing KoukeiWiggle in the meanwhile. Well, it was basically an all-day stream, right? With a lot of them, right? Yeah. But it was pretty cool. Pretty cool stream. Co-working. I'm really happy you got the drawing tablet. I should have done it sooner. Man, let me tell you, I was asking you. I did it twice. I asked you, are you having fun drawing with your new tablet, man? And I got completely ignored twice. But I don't know if it was because maybe you weren't, or you were still testing, or maybe you thought it needed no answer or something, right? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you thought it was rhetorical, that I was like assuming you were having fun or something. Like, yeah. Okay. I thought so. You look like you were having fun. But maybe I thought, well, maybe he was like feeling that something was a little bit tough. Maybe he was comparing. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes comments get lost in chat. I understand. I understand. I'm liking this new chat on screen. It's a little bit more readable. Maybe it's not the best. No, It's cool, it's cool. I was having trouble paying attention to chat. No, you did well. You did well. Yes. Pretty cool. Let's unleash the wiggle. And I am noticing my emotes are a little bit slow, man, on export. I don't know if the settings are actually different. Do they allow 60 frames but they play at 24 or 30? I am not really sure. I was having trouble paying attention. Sorry. Notifications weren't always accurate. The sound alerts, right? Yeah, maybe. Maybe can happen. My beeps seem to work. I don't know where you get your beeps from. Maybe from 7TV or something. I get them from Better TTV. It is basically integrated in chat. I just ask Better TTV to highlight every chat message, right, with an asterisk, and I just turn them instead of red to normal color so that they get ignored, and I ask it to produce a sound notification for every highlighted message. I think so. It'll get fixed over time. You think? It was Streamlabs. You don't use OBS. You use Streamlabs. I don't. Well, I've never used Streamlabs. I think I checked it for the alerts. I think I checked it once, but it had so many things that were like paid or something, or they ask you for some revenue share or something. And I said, man, no. No. We are getting little money, so you're not getting half of my half. No. Enough halving already. Okay, I can do the wiggle by sculpting and reshaping the arms. I can invert them, but maybe that looks... I can try inverting them. Will the in-betweens work? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe they do, maybe then they don't. We will figure it out. That's how we roll here. S-1. Okay. And let me check the in-betweens here. And do Ctrl-Shift-T. Yeah, but for the arm, well, I can do it for every layer. All layers. Ooh, wow. It's because well, it's a shame we cannot do it like this. But we can sculpt it. Easy. I think OBS is the way to go. Basically, almost everyone is using OBS, I would say. I will lock the head, everything head related. First of all, let's lock everything. Why don't you let me select multiple things in there? can do it sometimes with the visibility, for example, but it is not letting me actually. Why is that? What is this little lock here? Oh, locks everything. That's awesome. And now I will unlock the arm L and arm L fill. Welcome to the channel. You don't think the cat is okay, bro? The cat is unleashing the wiggle. It is shouting like a child. But yeah, he seems to be struggling a little bit there. Welcome. We're gonna work on it, okay? He's not gonna be suffering. You can rest assured. Wiggle. Now will the in-betweens work now with a sculpt transformation? Ctrl-Shift-T. Sorry, I need to do it in edit or draw. Ctrl-Shift-T. Okay. That's looking. Maybe great is not the word. Okay, there is a frame there that's peculiar, let's say. But these ones are sort of, they look ugly, but they can maybe be smooth or something. So we can work with that. So sculpting works. First of all, I could have smooth this paw, while this arm here too. Sculpt smooth there before wiggling, but it's fine. Okay, that's sort of legal too. This is a little bit boring. This wiggle frame has not much wiggle on it. Here, well, things happen, okay? Things happen. This one is okay. Okay, I like it. I need to get rid of this one, but I can copy this one. Shift it. So looking for an in between here. Can I do onion skin? Here, right? And you basically managed to figure out the CSP animation, man. It's clunky. It is clunky, man. Saying otherwise would be being too considerate. It works though. I can give it that. But after seeing After Effects, man, After Effects looks a delight, man. Looks like you wanna play with it, man. I wanna install After Effects. I saw that, the puppet and the pins and all of that, the layers, how you can parent them with lines here on the side by drawing lines between them. Wow, it seemed like a really cool toy. It's missing so much. The idea of locking cells into a folder is kinda odd, but After Effects you can't draw. The drawing is so bad, it's barely there. Okay, so After Effects seems to have that big of an issue, right? So you have to preload your asset. Is preload like caching in video? Or baking the animation? Something like that. Sadly, it's been a little bit too much that Mario Kart OST. A little bit too much. Drawing it in Illustrator or PSD, all your parts to the characters. You can draw them in After Effects. Okay. But as we said before, I thought the transition between the Adobe programs was pretty quick. Maybe seamless is saying too much, but maybe you work in Illustrator there. You do your cut or whatever, and isn't there like a button there to like switch to After Effects or something? And you can hit that and switches there or something like that. That's what I imagine. Maybe not. You have to load your PSD files into it. It will show up in layers. You had to animate a few characters in After Effects before. You will always make the assets in Illustrator. Well, but is it that much of a pain? I mean, I guess the ideal would be like to have everything in one program, right? To be fair, Blender, yes. Blender, I mean, It's not perfect, but you don't have to leave the program. you can, if you could cook here and you could sleep in Blender or something, you can live here if you want. Sorry, wanted to smooth that. Everything has to be updated if you make a mistake in the character art. Updating assets after animation can be a nightmare in After Effects. Ooh. So it really locks you. You can do a lot, it's very flexible for that, but if you make a mistake, for example, what I do here, I don't like whatever, and you get in the frame and start modifying things in the art, that's not legal in After Effects, right? To be fair, the wiggle, I could move the pose around too. Not only that snake wiggle. That snake wiggle might look like he's scared or something. Let me unlock the POL and POL field. Edit. Shift L. Oh, what? Oh, the beans, sorry. Bean cell fill. You know when you get a new game or toy and can't wait to go to home and play with it. Every cell in your body is thinking about drawing and doing animation. Really? I'm so happy. Be careful though. I was thinking about this. I mean, now I can talk to you directly. Now you can see all the little details. They're not details, but I can express myself a little bit more, but a little better than in text, right? Sorry, my English is capped today. Okay, I'm really happy that you are liking this and that you are looking for new opportunities and things of the like, right? The only thing is, yeah, I have already told you I don't want you to do something reckless. Okay, that's the first thing that you have to have into consideration. Okay. Craft a plan and keep moving after your goal, right? Step by step, little by little. Or well, I don't know. Maybe it works taking a risk, but it's difficult to recommend that, right? And I don't want you to. I want you to be on good terms with your dad, right? But because you said that he sometimes told you that it was better for you, like to stay on like the trade union or something, right? So well, I mean, I guess you can make your point. You can state what you wanna do. You can talk with him, of course. But I don't want you to argue or to fight or something like that, right? Just wanted to make that clear. Okay. That's a normal dad thing, though. Yeah, probably. But yeah, and yesterday was like Father's Day, so I thought about it, and I don't know. I was thinking, oh my God, I don't wanna to work computer to argue with his dad, because I maybe encourage him to do art, right? But I mean, it was something that you were wanting to do, and it was there inside you, and you probably knew. I don't know. Maybe just seeing me trying things, enjoying myself doing stuff like this reminded you, and it was just something that you always knew, right? Probably, but you remembered. You have to find a good path. It's fine. I'm trying to look for a path that's good for me, and that's a little bit more on my terms, right? It is a little bit of a of a cheesy way, or a cheesy sentence, like in the elevator of life you have to choose where you wanna go, right? Which floor you wanna go to, because otherwise another person will choose it for you. So you have to aim for where you wanna go, but aim carefully, craft a plan, keep at it. I don't know. Maybe you don't know exactly the area, something like me, right? But you can try a few things here and there and see what works for you. So I don't know. It is, for example, like I wouldn't mind like doing minimum wage, but doing something I really enjoy. Well, I'm trying to find a balance. I'm trying to make it work. But I'm confident on you because you already made it work. You already found a path that works. The only thing is now you're trying to aim for a more interesting one, right? Have to keep going and don't give up. Yeah, the goal could be just around the corner. Yeah. We never know. And some people, you were able to make it work already. You found a job in something. Well, it's not exactly art, but it is art related, 3D, okay? And adapted to the market enough that it allows for a living wage, or at least, well, a wage. You made it work. Now you have to find something that's a little bit more interesting to you personally. If you have that urge inside you, right? You have that need. So in that way, we're similar, right? I made it work with KoukeiWiggle and the supermarket. That combo works. Now I want something that makes me feel more alive, more complete as a cat, as a human being, right? That I enjoy more doing. This I enjoy a lot, right? Some people were able to make it work. Maybe we can do it too. We have to keep exploring. I don't know. Yeah, you never know. What is it that's gonna work? Is it commissions? Is it videos? Is it emotes? Is it rigging? Is it 3D? Is it... You never know. You never know. Is it VTubers? Is it video editing? You know, you never know. You never know what. Try things. Enjoy things. Arm L. Taking notes. KoukeiNoted. I don't know. I don't wanna call them lessons or something. I think there is something there. But because I was not able to make it, right? I don't wanna so confidently tell people what could be a good approach. I don't know. I am just winging it, man. I'm just trying things. I don't know. But yeah, for a creative person, right? If the work is very monotonous, can be a little bit rough. You feel a little bit like you're rotting in there. That's why, well, I don't mind the supermarket from time to time. This summer is probably gonna be better because the government made it mandatory that you have to work one day less, so they have now a regular weekend, right? So that's gonna be great. But I have already jumped into this train and I wanna keep pushing. And I said, before the supermarket, I will call you. That's what I said the last time. In case of need, before supermarket, I will call at work computer. I don't really know why it becomes smaller there. Good work though. Mm. It's a little scuffed. The snake wiggle was cool in place, but when I tried moving them, and I don't know why it resizes. I thought maybe it could look okay, but not very okay, no. First of all, let's start wiggling the tail. The tail is probably gonna snake wiggle only, so that's gonna be easier. tail and tail fill. I'm not that much of an enjoyer of the new music. It works for the line. Of course it works for the line. Okay. You only did it for the line. Okay, it works for all of them. Could require a bit smooth in there. Okay. Keep going. For that and that. That's it. Okay, the wiggle is wiggling. Might not be the highest wiggle. It's a pretty low wiggle, but this one should be more exaggerated. But it can happen as the other day, for example. I went a little bit too crazy with the animation and I squeezed a little bit too hard. That poor Koukei with a smooth brain was squeezed maybe a little bit too much. That tends to happen in animation. I don't know why people make everything liquid. Everything becomes liquid. Okay, let's redo the in-betweens. I am checking the hour. I'm checking the time. Because yeah, at around 5, 5:05 here. Usually at home computer shows up in chat. Yeah. So I'm checking. One more hour. Okay. Legal. Going to download the... Oh. They have like a free trial or something. Forever. Sometimes if it is worth it, if you work, you use it for work, right? It is probably worth it. If it's like a lifetime license, that includes updates. Because for example, CSP is cheap, but you're locked on your version. You get free updates for that big version. If you bought 2 CSP 2 point whatever, you get the 2 point everything. But when they release CSP 3, you need to buy it again. I don't think they include updates. Then it depends. If you use it for work, then it's worth it. Well, if you can afford it, maybe it's worth it anyway. You can maybe borrow it for a while to make sure. I don't know. For example, Resolve is 275 on a Black Friday for the lifetime license with upgrades. So I would say that's a fair deal. It is expensive, well, yeah, but if you use it for work, you get free updates, you get AI tools. It's fair, I think. It's expensive, but well, it is what it is. It is a good program too. I don't know what's happening here. Those toe beans are suffering. When did I modify those? Well, I will redo them. They have a light version, but it's missing some of the cool features. It's only like 60. Oh, 60 is a fair deal. 60 is great. Oh, and they did a 40% off. That's very interesting then. That's probably like Resolve, in the Resolve range, maybe. Then it's fine. You should aim for that if you can wait. Here I don't know why the poll resized, but I'm gonna fix that. Poll. Look everything. it was always tiny and I screw it up. Like there. That's probably the case. Oops. I think they got affected. Beans. El fill. There. Oops, this one is messed up too. I am taking too long. I am taking too long. Here, yeah. Pre-production could have helped, as you said. Unlock everything. The tail should be locked to mouse field, tongue field. Okay. Anything else? Lock. Okay. Hmm. There. Now he doesn't look like he's suffering anymore. It's about to be big mischievous. Big mischievous. He knows it. He knows it. Big wiggle. Ah, sorry. Everything is locked. Unlock. Delete the master. Shift D. Hmm. What is happening here? Is it locked? Shouldn't be. It is not. Ah, my selection tool wasn't remove. In remove mode. Hmm. Okay. whisker. Wiggle! Okay. So let me, this is the first, middle, middle, right, middle again, left. This middle one, maybe we can skip. Maybe it has other information in there. To be able to properly loop it. Yeah, we don't need the beans. The paws, we only need the head. Whiskers, pupils, teeth, tongue, nose, mouth, eyes, and we don't need the arms, and we don't need the tail. Okay, everything else. Here we should probably have an in between, at least one, probably more. Now let's not do in betweens yet, because gets messy quick. Center right, center left. Shifty. 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 And the last frames it should go down again, like in the beginning. It doesn't have whiskers here. Yeah, my bad. this should be out of the sequence, but should be here to calculate in between anyway. I don't know what's happening here with the tail though. Maybe it's not properly locked here and I was copying it. Tail and tail, tail fill. I was copying tail fill. No problem. I might have messed it up a little bit. There. Luckily I only have to fix the wiggle part here and that's it. And repeat it. At work computer zone. Yay. Pretty cool. You got a new Savi there. It's cool if you hang out. You can get quite a few of them. Yeah. You don't really hang out. And how is it then? Just open the tab or just by entering? You just do one emote wave. Really, and that's it. And usually close the tab. Oh. And that way you can get... Yeah, because, for example, here with the one I got, with the... I remember it's what the channel we raided with the panda was called something bean. O con no sé qué bean. Give me a second, I will check it out. Here, Osaka bean, okay. For Osaka bean, we raided. I talked for a bit in there. Say bye-bye, close the stream. And the next day, I got a Sabi in there. So I guess when they give subs, you still apply, like you are considered for the gift sub if you've been there in the last 24 hours, 48 or whatever, something like that, right? I thought you needed to be there live, but no. Seems that's not the case. Doing social stuff helps a lot. Example, me, you, Shell, Jay subscribe to Pipi and Shell subs to Jay. Yeah, just being active in the community helps. And sometimes SL, yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that. SL Gu or Giyu, SL Giyu would come in your streams to say hi. He's from Pipi stream. Oh. He followed me yesterday, I think. Or her, I don't know. Them, they followed me. Yes. That's cool. Yeah, being there, right? Talking for a bit. Yeah, that's where my lurking superpowers don't come handy. Need to be a little bit more social. Yeah, you think like it's important to spend like 1 hour being social, joining streams, saying hi, rating. Like that one guy you rated. Yeah. Shell rated him a while back and you followed him. Leads mod, or I think it's called. Yeah. Yeah. To create communities. Yeah, I should try to push a little bit more. Be a little bit more social. Usually after stream I'm I'm basically done. I can lurk a little bit there while I'm editing, but I'm usually with my batteries a little bit drained. But yeah, it's important. And the thing you said, right? You should try to rate even if we are few on stream, right? And you said that I rated. I got the last 2 follows there by being a little bit social in the chat. Oh no, at work computer was right. Yeah. Introverts, man. Introverts. at least I'm willing to listen. I'm willing to listen and to push a bit, to push myself a little bit. Yeah, sometimes. For the best, it's for the best. Okay, 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 come on. Faster, better, stronger. You're a little bit hippie or slow today, Koukei. You're a little bit slow. You're messing up a lot. There are a lot of moving parts in this GIF, yeah, but it could be faster, man. Could be faster. You know what I should do? Save. Save. W save. Yeah, you said. I think you said sometime long ago, right? That maybe Tito wanted to show you something with that, with guiding you through me or something, right? And I always think, well, from time to time, think that sentence, that statement there. I think, what could have Tito wanted to show you that I could? That's why I don't know. I wanted you to treat yourself good, to eat healthy, things of the like. Maybe it was just something art related. I don't know. To push you to follow this path. I don't know. Who knows? It's a mystery. I don't know why does that. It was covered by the ear there. Okay, no problem. one more wiggle. We could add a little bit of rotation in there. Shifty. You keep seeing Moho Pro 12 for sale on random sites for 30. Some people like the free version, well, the cheap version, the light, right? The light version for half price for 30 seems pretty tempting, to be honest. I would buy it. Well, I don't know the program, right? But I mean, I would consider buying it. Seems like a fair price, I mean. Pro 12? It is on version 14, so you get like the full release, but of a previous version. Is Pro 12 that much different from 14? Well, 14 probably has like AI features now, right? Maybe it's like the age of AI and you don't get those features in there, but for years people would have worked with the Pro 12 and that was it. What's happening here? Sculpt. Is that it? More rigging stuff. To the rigging, right? Well, for 2D rigging, maybe you can learn like Live 2D. But yeah, you don't like changing programs. Understandable. And you would have to learn. I'm trying to avoid it myself, to be fair. Eventually we'll have to learn ZBrush, right? But for now, Blender is good enough. For now, but eventually. I should. You were saying it was a blast working in Blender. Like the workflow is so much better, things of the like. Who said the cat was suffering? Who said the cat was suffering? The cat is having a blast. I don't know why sometimes it gets like locked and it does not let me use my selection tool. Maybe it's the view. It should be in edit there. I don't know why it does that, but as long as it works, it's doing it for 61. Well, I can move it afterwards. Yeah, there it should be hidden. Or like over there. And this one could be here until when he starts hiding. Here he's hiding already. So Shift D till there, man. And then calculate the in-betweens. Yeah, we cannot do a full wiggle there. Control C E. He should probably hold a little bit. Well, he holds only a few frames in there. little bit afterwards too. Those last few frames. Unlock the face basically. Here, pupils, teeth. Well, there is no teeth to be fair. Okay. Okay, that hold is fine. Shift D, Shift D. Yeah, this should go away. Okay. It's a little bit scary, but maybe we can fix it. To be fair, it does it pretty fast, but anyway, we should correct it. It's scary. I think there is an issue with the this R. Okay, easy to fix. It was hidden. It wasn't calculating in between. There it might be missing one. Same stuff here. I think it was this one. Shift D. There. Okay. Shift D. Shift E. Shift E. Control Shift D. Control Shift D. Same stuff again. Here it stays behind too. Whoa. Oh. It does not work. Whoa. Yeah, but on the straight, I think. Yeah, it was on the street. It was like a restaurant menu, like the huge thing where they put their menu on. It closed and fell flat. Scared me. Well, I will do it manually. It's fine, but I don't know why it's not working. It's out of frame, so it's fine. Wow, it's not working there either. Well, that's that's intentional, right? It is a frame where there is a lot of movement. Crazy good. A little bit. Everything needs to wiggle. The arms too, of course. But yeah, it's going a little bit too fast, probably. Wiggle. The teeth. Yeah, that animation, that automatic animation is a little bit creepy. Ultra creepy. Scary. I can move the tongue here. Tongue feel and tongue. Delete these keyframes, for example. Can I select? Yeah, locking everything, right? Lock everything. Unlock tongue and tongue fill and select them here in this frame. All and all, right? GC, and that way the opening animation would be that would not be that illegal. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, I deleted this by mistake. This fill. It's pretty legal, but it's pretty legal still. Let's try to make it a blob, like the actual tongue. should start backwards from here and keep the shape just reduced. So Shift D, and it should move it behind tone and tone fill, behind the mouse and mouse fill. Like that. Okay. Behind. Maybe not. Yeah, you just have to reshape it to adapt to the mouse. Maybe that way you don't need to redo the lip. Shift D. Should probably cut here. No, it should not cut. I'm an idiot. Well, no, just reshape this a different way. That's it. Make this wider, probably. Okay, and the mouse. Okay, and the face fill, right? Head fill. It's not working. It's doing. Okay, it's modifying the mouse. not the head fill though. Okay, because the head fill, I need to modify the mouse fill. The head fill is all over the place. It doesn't matter if you move it. Mouse fill. Okay, it's more like it. Okay. And it should stop, probably stop and hold for a bit before going crazy. And those these are locked, right? Probably this, 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 this. Okay. Edit. Okay. Should be behind the head fill there, maybe. Or resized, squished. Maybe just out of the way. Yeah, the right this is refusing to work. I think it's because it was hidden when I was calculating the... I made it work there, so I'm gonna copy from here. These are filled, should be. These are filled. From here to there, probably. And there. Okay, Shift D. Will that work? Not really. Ah, these are filled. No. No, these are. So it should be from here. From there. Two before being on the rightmost part there. So that would be there, 1, 2. Okay, Shift D, there. Okay, that works. And you need, no, you don't need these frames. Well, I don't know why it's waiting there. There. But I think that's repeated all over the place, so I guess that is legal. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! At home computer already in chat. What's up, man? I think you're lacking something in there. Well, first of all, congrats for that artist badge, man. You were the one. You were the one who made the emotes. Yes, yes. The police. Oh, police, cookie steals, and cat cop. And a police eating fries. Yes, yes. Headpads. Give me a second. Headpads. So. I think you also are lacking something to go with that, right? I think you were lacking a badge in there. I was looking a little bit, I don't know, a little bit lonely, that artist badge in there. Thank you so much for your support, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, another VIP badge. So cool. Well, if you look at the ranking there under the stream, you are both first and second in there. So that's what you get. That's what you get. I promised one to Tudor too. He was the first viewer. He deserves that. He's missing, right? He went MIA, but I mean, he had my word, so he will get the other one. And he still is the third one in the podium there, if you check the channel. So deserved. He was pretty involved. So he will get one. Yeah, he's still the third. So he deserves it. Okay. There, what happened here? So is that messed up? It is duplicated. It's like the face is duplicated. Head field. Not only head field, everything. Literally everything. Yeah, it's like it's duplicated. I don't know what happened there. Maybe I pressed Shift D instead of Shift E. Instead of Control Shift T, maybe I press Control Shift D and it literally duplicated everything. That could be a pretty Blender thing to happen. A pretty Koukei thing to have done. I'm trying to make it fun, not scary, but you will have to trust the process. I think, well, I think we have gone through the worst already. It's locked. And the nose is locked too, of course. Is it more legal now? The eye or the arm should be on top of the eye. So I should move the arms up. Can I move multiple layers at the same time? No. I don't have to move them that much. So I have to really move them to the top, but no. There, that's it, right? Yeah. I need to fix another duplication there. Can I just copy this frame again? Lock in the arms maybe. Yeah, arms, pose, everything like that, locked. But that needs fixing too. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. It's that one. One, two. Yeah, but oops. You have to select the master here. Shift D and to where? Shift D. There. Okay. Need to fix that issue with the teeth, but it wiggles there. Even the teeth is wiggling. Okay, the issue with the teeth is already solved, but I need to copy every frame. Let's see where it starts failing. Here. 1, 1. The first one. I'm back. Okay, it's like the in-betweens were never calculated. There. And can I do it? Can I just... Yeah. Okay, that's easier. Okay. Okay, there it did not work. Okay. Because this does not work either. This one should work. Oh no. Okay. These are all messed up. I think I need to copy what I have already. So from here until where the cycle ends, there again. Shift it. Shift it. There. Shift it. Shift it. Okay. Shift it. There. And delete the last ones. Maybe. Oh, I messed up there. That one is not right. At home computer, do you like the sound too? Okay, that is fine. Okay, legal face. There is a few issues with the tail. Should make it more exaggerated, probably. That wiggle. And for the the snake wiggle is easy to do, right? But yeah. Mario Paint. Oh, I have been receiving headpads for a for a while. Snake wiggle is easy to do, but should we go crazier with the arm, right? Maybe just do a snake wiggle, but very aggressive. Very aggressive snake wiggle. Okay. Yeah, I need to get used to using the central mouse click to move here, and it is very comfortable. But I'm usually trying to scroll, but scroll zooms. Need to get used to that. Okay, the arms. Now I need the paws and the toe beans. Paws and the toe beans. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, stop with that movement. Should have deleted those scary things. Okay, onion skin. And let's do an aggressive wiggle on the arms. This and the inverse one, I guess. This is the inverse one. Calculate the let's get rid of everything in between. I don't know why sometimes I can box select here and sometimes I cannot. There. Maybe I didn't have enough space. That and that. The inverse. Let's exaggerate it a little bit more. I probably need to move the camera. Yeah, maybe lock the pause. We need to make the wiggle bones proud. Okay. Lock the lock the field. Oh no, the tail. Arm L field. Okay. And in the middle you can do can you straight up do in betweens? Maybe. Perhaps. So Control Shift E, Control Shift T for all. There. It's like a warp, basically. There was a warp effect here, right? Shadow, swirl, wave distortion. Ooh. But yeah, this one, yeah, I remember. Horizontal. This one had the effect. I need to go to object mode, I think so, yeah. There. Wiggle! Maximum wiggle! Maybe if you can key this. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe we can do something with this, actually. Wiggle! Extreme wiggling! Here we need a better in between and recalculate the middle. The wave needs to advance, otherwise you get that shaky wiggle. We don't want that. So from here to the next one, the wave needs to be literally in between, right? onion skin. Thank you. Oops. Not there. Okay. Big thingy. Move the face, right? Maybe here. Here it needs to be flat. Maybe, I'm guessing. The wave needs to be there and the other there. So maybe this does not need to be flat, but slope. Little slope. For the other side we will mirror, so that's why I want to do one decent side first. What are you having for lunch, man? Went over my head. I was focused with the bats there and focus and forgot. I forgot about asking you. Not an amazing keyframe, but I think it might work. Thought I was jumping keyframes there. Okay. Will this work? sorry. Edit mode, Control Shift D, Control Shift E. Wow. Oh, I like the first one. The second one though does not work. Switches. Maybe because that is a keyframe too. Okay. Will it work now? Maybe I just need to keep the wave advancing, right? To redo that last keyframe. Oh, it is staying. Oh no, I need to. Maybe that's why it was not working. Because it is the same as the middle one. Yeah. Should be the same as the first one. There. Will it work? It goes back. Should probably onion skin and keep the wave advancing. But I need to make a loop. I need to make a loop. see. Where should we go? Yeah, need to copy the second one and keep advancing. Hope that worked. Does not seem to be the case. Why would that be? What's up? What's up? At work. Back at work. Did you enjoy your lunch? Hope so. Hope so. I don't know why. What it is not working here. These in-betweens are not the best. It was light, nothing amazing. Ah, alright, okay. Understandable, understandable. Now it should be on top. There. Okay. Made some ground beef with some tomato-based sauce, added pasta to it. Okay, your typical spaghetti. Beef stock and a bit of water. Well, not bad, not bad. Nothing amazing. Well, no, it was really not bad. Your typical spaghetti bolognese, right? Not really spaghetti. Well, the pasta you had laying around. The tube pasta. Okay. Yeah. That seems pretty decent. is your go-to when you have some meat and pasta. And how? Well, I guess you already buy it grounded, the beef, right? Mm. Mm. Really, you can add any seasoning to this mix and it will work. Probably, right? Or liquids. You put a bit of ketchup in there. Well, why not? You already have tomato sauce, right? It gives a little bit of a kick to it. It's fine. I've seen it before, so it is legal. It is legal. It's like sofrito. Sofrito. Rico, rico. Pretty good. It's a strong tomato based paste. Yeah, basically. I used pisto. Pisto in Spanish is a tomato based sauce with vegetables on it. It is basically if you chop veggies and stir fry them on top of the tomato based sauce, basically, for a while. But I bought it pre-made. I showed you the little crystal thingies before, the recipients. It's pretty good. It goes well with everything. I use it for rice, but you can use it for pasta too or whatever. Pretty convenient and not very expensive. Refogado, sofrito. Yeah. I get the idea, basically. You get tomato base, yeah. And it's concentrated tomato. Spanish sofrito typically includes onions, garlic, peppers. Yes. Tomatoes cooked in olive oil. Yes, that's it. Mine have zucchini too on it. But yeah. Yeah. I can't say. I have. Sometimes I have eaten straight from the crystal flask or whatever with a spoon. A few spoons here and there, they don't hurt, right? No, mine, it is not very salty. Yeah, mine is not salty at all. No, it is delicious. It is a tomato sauce, but it doesn't have salt on it. Or not much. I would say it lays on the sweet side. Yours is very salty. You would hear the whole No, the whole no. Just a few spoons here and there. Because you see, sometimes you're cooking, you're hungry, right? And you're not very patient, and there is a part of the meal is still here. Let me drink a few spoons of that. Oh, I really need my egg. Yeah, today English does not come easy. My English plugin is not working. I need to restart it. Yeah, for a little bit potato today. Oh, the locking issue I was experiencing could be related to me not being in because I was selecting that layer that was locked, for example. And even though I had the mouse selected, I could not move it. Look, Mouse selected with L, but I'm on this track. I try to do... Oh, I didn't say anything, sorry. This. There is a bit... There might... How many teeth are there? How many teeth are there? Yeah, I think it got duplicated at some point, and I am suffering the consequences of my actions. So there are three, more than three. Okay, maybe 3 or 4 teeth on top of each other. You would say, why, Koukei? Why are there so many teeth? I would say, it is just for you to wonder at work computer. Just for you to wonder why. Why could that be the case? Just for you to really learn Blender. I am teaching you. I am teaching you how not to do stuff. For example, this is how not to draw a mouse. You should never do that on your computer. How dare you? How dare you? I swear I'm not trying to make him scary. I swear. I thought I had corrected this already, but for whatever reason... It's fine. It's only gonna be a frame. go back to the arm. Arm L. Onion. And keep advancing the wave. Okay. Will this work? We're gonna find out. Okay. Where can we loop? Can I do? It does something weird, but I think I might take it. Let's see how it looks, how the whole thing looks, right? Is that it's like it goes back at some point. Yeah, it does not work in that part. Yeah. Wiggle! Maximum wiggle! Ah! It's like it goes back. Well, that could be a wiggle too. In a way. We can stretch it a bit if required. Or he can wait here, holding that face for a bit. And transform slowly to the normal arm. Oh, the normal arm was never normal. Oops. Yeah, it was never normal. I can straighten it. Okay, here. Sculpt. Is everything quiet over there today? No weird shenanigans, no complaints. Nope. Chill or hectic, chaotic? Car cough up a bunch of white smoke today. Ooh. Is it when you have it waiting, maybe because you are not using it on the weekend? The coolant gets to leak into the cylinders there when you are not actively draining it. Yeah, I think it's draining in there. Yeah. but when you started it, right, until it was it like bad, like a huge cloud or something of smoke? Like enough to, yeah. Oof. Couldn't see. Oh my god. You were trying to open your car door. It was. Sorry. It was trying to open your car door. The smoke. It made it so you backed up and left. To try later. Just in case. But it was able to run after it evaporated. Next, you can bring it to a mechanic, or you can try the sealant strategy, right? Once it clears up, okay. But weird thing is there is no engine lights on. Well, that's amazing. That's an amazing news, basically. I'm going to wait. Yeah. Wait. If it's able to run and when it dries, right? When it evaporates, maybe it's not that bad. It sucks that it's leaking in. That's for sure. And the sealant, you said it was kind of a last resort. It could maybe affect the engine in a bad way. And the sealant is hard to get and hard to get out. It has those glass bits. I guess that's what, that melt everywhere. Is that what it uses to coolant goes through a lot of parts in the system? And that sealant mixes with the coolant and tries to seal those leaks, right? But maybe it can block the pipe, or it could clog, lots of things. Gotcha. Yeah. I understood. I don't know what a mechanic would say is the best approach, to be fair. You know a lot about cars, or a lot more than I do, basically. So I don't know what's the best approach there. But yeah, you said those engines were problematic from the start. I mean, it's holding anyway, even though it's leaking. The engine is holding, the car should be okay. The only thing is, well, you're gonna spend quite a bit of money on coolant. I was gonna say, is it necessary really to have coolant on your car? But yeah, probably yeah, because you live in Florida. So it's very hot out there. As long as it's not overheating. Okay. The engine would weld itself. Oh my god. If the engine has no coolant. So it gets ultra hot. Then it can melt a little bit. Well, for the time being, keep feeding it a little bit of coolant and it's fine, it's fine. Give me a second. Be right back. Back. You have to check it, see how much you lost. Okay. Yeah, that way you can estimate, right? If by having it stopped during the week and yeah, you lost like, yeah, you can measure it probably, right? To estimate how much you need to buy and how big the problem is. Did it take a lot for it to evaporate? Maybe less than a minute. next time it, yeah, there. Change here, or make an in between. No. Yeah, maybe no in betweens. We'll just copy this one and that's it. Yeah, maybe it needs to hold for more, but we can always do that with less wiggle. So the other arm, gonna basically replicate it and do the opposite. Copy, paste flipped. I don't think it's gonna work, but we can try. Maybe you can only select one channel. Copy and arm R, paste flipped. Oh, but it's not working really. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, I know what to do. Just shift D on the other layer. So this layer, delete all of that. Need to leave at least one so that it preserves the channel. Okay. Arm L. Shift D. Okay. Now the other way around. Shift D. Okay. Okay. Now can I unlock this too and do sx minus 1 what? It's okay. It's on another layer. My bad. Copy. Paste here. Okay. Delete from here. Okay. Okay, the thing is probably need to be able to paste flip this. I don't know if it's gonna work. No, it does not understand what I mean. I can copy every position and calculate the in-betweens and flip them. Maybe that works. Oof. If I do this on the same channel, it won't work, of course. Well, maybe it's a little bit less painful if I only use one channel. No, because I'm not gonna be able to do the in-betweens. Oh no! Oh no! No. No, no. Paste by layer. I mean, you can copy the keyframes, but it's not understanding what you want to do. Or maybe it's applying the transformation, but here. So, is it position not working? I try to select that. Both of those should be these ones, right? Copy. They are separated, so it's difficult for this to work, yeah, by default. So, arm. Well, at least it pasted it in every frame. That's something. I thought you would copy the arm and move it over. Yeah, That's what I thought too. And it will work, right? I thought that could be the case. And then I could do like s x minus 1 and it will work. Or paste flipped all the keyframes. But that's not the case. Maybe here transform, scale, location, rotation. Maybe here I can do, oh, maybe I can do it like this. Maybe I can do it like this. Duplicate. Okay, maybe I can do it from here. Duplicate these two channels. I thought you would, sorry, did it stack them? You were thinking you could parent it to an empty, then move the empty over. I think it stack it, maybe, let me see. First of all, I think it does not understand. I mean, it does not let me duplicate these channels. I don't know, maybe there is a way to do this. Can I duplicate them? Toggle enable, disable. Key transform, move, extend, slide, mirror by values over zero value. Maybe that could work. I can copy them independently, like arm L, select everything, or at least those that are the important frames. Come here, go to arm R, paste, here, sorry, paste, there. I don't want them duplicated, just in case. Paste flipped. Oh! No. Arm L fill. Copy. Paste flipped. Will this work? No. Arm L fill, maybe. No, it is not duplicated really. Or maybe the animation is playing, but there. Like stacked. And I need to duplicate it, like to copy it here. Arm L, select it here. Shift R, paste. And here, select the fill, copy, and paste the fill. Now they should be stacked. The thing is, if I move this, it won't work. Because it did not exist when I copy these frames, probably. I will copy them just as they were to have it stacked. Okay, and the fill. Paste. Copy. Okay, now maybe they are stacked. Maybe. Arm R. No. There is only one. Oh, no. They were two. So maybe I can transform the channels now. Arm R. Can I do? Yeah. That. Or will this transform everything? If I do 1.24, 0, okay. This is per channel then. So move this there. Scale -1. -1, okay. Okay. There then. Okay. So 0 then. 0. Well, yeah, let's say there. Okay. I will copy this value, and then for armor fill, same, scale -1. So maybe you can do it. Yeah, I think you can do it. Will the animation work? Yes. Okay. It can be done. It's a little bit blendy, but it can be done. It can be done. It can be done. So I copied. How was it? I selected every channel and copied it in place. I copied the mesh before just in case. You can probably copy the entire channel. And what I did is transform it here. I'm gonna move because I'm on the way. I'm in the way. Give me a second. There. I modified the channel. I copied the channel identically, basically, and I modified it using these transform thingies. I modified the location here for Armel and the scale. Scale -1 to have it inverted, and I place it where I wanted, right? And the same for both, for the fill and the outline. And the animation then plays properly. So you can copy the channels indeed. pretty cool. You have to be a little bit careful on how you do it. Like select the whole channel, click here to select the channel, select them independently. Well, in my case, because the outline and the fill are separate, right? But yeah, it's pretty cool. And I can play with the little effect here because I can key this effect too. So here in object mode, we can play with this effect, the wave distortion. Apart from that, where was it? Where was it? Here, there. To make it even more wavy. You can key this amplitude. Yeah. But I need to be able to see. Do I need a node or something to add the nodes? I need to be able to see it here in the, maybe in the timeline. Scene annotations, a node. Wave distortion. Where are you hiding? Add effect. Add effect. Here, amplitude wave. Okay, there is the effect. Okay. Should start with 0. Start at 0. And hold 0 for a while. Go back to 0. The tail should go lower a bit high, a bit sooner. Oh, sorry. Well, basically, you only need to do Shift D, right? But with this one. Shift D, there. That's it. maybe it should hold a little bit more. And I need to be careful with the times now. It goes too fast. So the head movement is what's too fast, probably. I mean, the tail and the arms wiggle, but well, the tail wiggles a little bit. They are not actually waves. Like they go like wah, wah, up and down, up and down. And the tail goes side, 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 side to side, side to side. But the head, yeah, the head shakes a little bit too fast. But yeah, every other, well, all of the emotes I made, they are a little bit slow, to be fair. So maybe I can try export this as is and check it afterwards in like 70B or whatever to see if it's still being too fast or something. Or maybe there is an issue. Maybe they allow you to give them 60 frames, but they only play at 30 or something like that. I don't know. Seems weird, but maybe. Maybe it is the case, right? I don't know. Let me check. Okay, I'm checking the official documentation. GIFs cannot be more than 60 frames. But doesn't actually tell you how many frames. Twitch emotes, FPS. Frame rate. Maybe it's an issue with 7TV. I don't think so, right? This does not make much sense. Let's see. 7TV. I don't know. I will try. Let's export it and just check and see what happens. Probably it moves like crazy, but it will probably move like crazy. Let's be honest. But let's test it. Okay. Oh, maybe it was not that bad when I checked that render, but maybe because the render, maybe it's because the render takes time. Let me check. Yeah, let me check resolve. I will check organize those frames again. Let's see. Okay, from let me check. How does the first frame look here? Completely empty. Okay. But does it have alpha? Yeah. Okay. So it's legal. New folder. Okay. Folder 12. Go to resolve. Emotes. Folder 12. Let me show you. Okay. Resolve. There it is. Blender is in the way. Okay. Let's delete the old ones It's already there. Now the first frame is not that one. Okay. Select everything. Change clip duration, frames, 1 frame. Okay. Delete gaps. Edit. Delete gaps. Okay. Move there. Call it quits there and open Chrome. 7TV. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna export it with alpha. Okay, let's see. Does it look decent? Does it have alpha? What's the name? Well, I guess it's this one, right? Yeah. Okay, it looks decent. I need to move the camera because the frame rate actually, yeah, I don't know what's happening there. I don't know what's happening with my resolve or whatever. But even though it looked crazy there, the video looks decent when you look at it. Give me a second, I'm gonna show you. Wiggle. There. Yeah, you see? Pretty decent. It has a little bit of an issue. I need to correct. The camera is cropping the paw. Well, the whiskers are always visible, but that might be a feature, not a bug. Looks good, more or less, yeah. Maybe you won't be able to tell that he's missing a finger on its left paw. When it's tiny, you won't be able to tell. Okay. So I'm gonna go back to Blender. Okay. Blender. I'm gonna move the camera back a little bit. Gonna organize the files again. New folder. Okay. Back to resolve. Change clip duration to 1 frame. Delete gaps. Open Chrome. I'm gonna export it with alpha. Okay. Yeah, it's the desert banger. So this is Wiggle 2. Okay, let's see how it looks. Whoa. Wiggle 2. Okay. Pretty legal, I would say. There is a frame in there. There is a frame in there. 3. There are 3 frames in which you can see a little tiny teeth that's under there. But yeah, who's gonna know? Are you gonna tell anyone? No, right? No. Do you want me to get rid of it? I can get rid of it. I was just, let me go to Blender. It was a little Easter egg. Okay, it was a little Easter egg. Okay, let me fix it. The others should have, I mean, the others have issues too, to be honest. In the police one, I forgot the blink in the definitive version. Well, it's not that I forgot exactly. It's that the blink is there, but because we reduced the animation or something, right? It got left out. It got, yeah. Sadly, but that happened. There. Ah, you're able to tell because I moved the camera. Because I zoomed out. Because I zoomed out. Yeah. That's why. That's why. I can move it up a little bit. I'll move it up because you're able to see the end of the arms there. There's a slight issue there with the outline of the teeth. Okay. Now it should be kind of legal. That's a little bit illegal. So that's arm R should be over the eyes too. Where are the eyes? Whoa. It should be pretty high. At least the feel, right? Hmm? That's not enough. Where is that pupil then? Pupillar fill, sorry. There, okay. Oh. Mm. You can see this too. done, and check the files, create a new folder. Okay, back to resolve, same stuff. Why can't you see resolve? Sorry. All right. Wiggle 3. Boom. Okay. Pretty legal, pretty legal. All right. Yeah, today I'm a little bit cooked and tired, and I think it's because I woke up a little bit earlier than usual. But it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Like, it wasn't early. Added. Okay. Weird Monday. For you too. It works in chat. It does not work in the other chat. Let me see. A bit sleepy for some reason. Me too, man. And it happened to me and my cousin too during the weekend. And my cousin told me it's a normal thing here sometimes. It happens with when there is some issue with the pressure and clouds. She told me it's sort of a usual thing. but maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's a thing that happens over here. I don't know. Maybe we were tripping, I don't know. But she said it's usual when there is some weird issue with the atmosphere pressure and clouds, and that used to happen. That's a normal thing that happens over here. I don't know, maybe it's BS. Who knows? Give me a second. Let me restart the chat. Okay. Well, it takes a bit for... Oh, it works already. And if I spam it, will the emote wall play it properly? The emote wall does not seem to... Let me update it. Ah, there it is. Okay, amazing. Yeah, it's working. I made your little emotes private. I don't exactly know what them being private means. You were able to use them. I think private means they can only be used on this channel. I can make them public, but because we hadn't spoke yet, I chose to take the safest bet, right? You will check when you get home. Okay, it's fine. Look, they are here. Here. This one I was testing. These logs here means they are private because they didn't work last night. I uploaded them last night, and for whatever reason, maybe the servers were updating or whatever, they didn't work. I can make it private in the meanwhile. And if you want your name to be showing here at the bottom instead of mine, because to be fair, I didn't make them, create an account with the name you want to display and upload them yourself, make them public, and I will add them to the channel. Okay, so that way your name displays there. Yeah, I didn't have to do anything to them. I just dropped them and they worked. So you made good emotes. Good emotes. Yes. You can be proud of your work. Look at them. They work for the emote wall too. Right? Look at that. I'm gonna expand them. Yeah, look at that. So cool. Okay, next one. CSP. Lol, the cat cop. What's up with the cat cop? Pretty cool cat cop. Wiggle is done. At least one version of it. Wiggle can have multiple versions. Okay. We can do a taking notes one. Maybe. I already have Blender Brain, so I think I'm gonna keep going this route. For the notes one, maybe I use reference. Maybe I will use reference because it has been done a lot and maybe there is not that much I can add to it. These are static, so this should be sort of fast to do in a quick stream. Okay. Oh, I'm missing here 2 more. I will move them. Okay. Okay. Maybe this can be an extreme or something. Cheering. What happened with cheering? Ah, cheering is the one with the glow sticks. Yeah, the alpha issue. Okay, no problem. Okay, back to the Blendis, new file. To the animation. Okay. And I got a few a few cat emotes from the channel we raided last time. They had cool cat emotes over there. And I joined them. they were 70B emotes. It is OMG. So that one is gonna appear in conversations. OMG. There is one different cat jam. Let me see if I can find it. It was like ja. This is written J-A-H. J-A-H. Meow, straight up meow. And the other is I think this I look it up for myself on 7TV and I did a coffee emote, so I chose that one, or emote. Okay, new file. This is gonna be noted. Okay. $60 FPS, 500 by 500, and at 60 FPS. Okay. Let's go. Layers were a bit annoying on last. Well, it worked to be fair, but I made tons of layers and they worked. They were a little bit annoying, but we figured it out. We were able to copy and transform it, so it's fine. I think it should be the way to go still. So what Blender does not seem to understand for the in-betweens are the rescales. When you rescale something with rescale -1 or something like that, you're not gonna have a good time with the in-betweens. Why are we not using CSP? I don't know. Because we are not. Because someone suggested to use Blender, right? And I started using Blender. That's it. I can try to do it in CSP. The frame rate is limited. We only have 24 frames. Ah, look, that's a good one. Mojo is looking like a vector animation app. So you do vector. So like Blender, basically, right? I'm looking at some tutorials. I can yawn with my model too. Sorry. I should have yawned here. That happened in real life. Okay. Let me check. How does it look? So weird. Hi. No hand tracking. No pod tracking. I can have it, but this model doesn't have it. Yeah. That's basically what I was doing. Head scratch. Basically. Okay. Noted. We have quite a few cool noted emotes in there. The classic one with the girl, and you have a cool one with a cat. With a cool cat. That's taking notes. That those could be, as I said, those could be literally the Koukei emotes, but let me search for noted. Okay, noted. That's one of them. Yeah, they're cool. Those are pretty cool emotes. Cuter than mine by a mile. I think she adopted this from somewhere because all her other emotes are different. Maybe another creator that can happen, but like she commissioned someone else, or maybe she joined them. Well, I don't know. She adopted them from somewhere. Oh, you mean these are the only cats? You mean? Yeah. She's a girl, but maybe she has a cat, or she loves cats. You don't know. You don't know. You never know. Or maybe she bought an emote pack. You know they sell those, right? Maybe. I know, you know. You send me links to them. Noted. You need to be subbed. But can I download it? by any chance? I can because I am a hacker, probably. Maybe not. Will this work? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. But I'm gonna, let me see. Maybe I can find it. You will try to make cat packs. As you should, as you should. That's probably great business, great business. Yeah, if you Google, you can find them, but they are not animated, right? Understandable, understandable. Yeah, people are not giving their cats away. You think in your packs you will do static plus animated, every color cat. Okay. Yeah, you probably should do, well, no, I I don't like to tell you what you should or shouldn't do, but maybe, like, for example, you can do the sets you need when you reach affiliate, for example, because there suddenly you need a lot of static emotes and a few animated ones. Maybe you can do that. Maybe people reach affiliate and say, oh, I need emotes quick, so they resource to you, and then they can choose which color they want. Well, its color will be sold separately. Of course. You can do different, how do you say it? Like Siamese or Calico, or, yeah. Well, basically colors, you could say. But I was thinking on breed. Different breeds. Cheap, cute, and lots of options. That sounds like a plan. Cat business. Oh? Ah, no. They are similar but not the same. Okay, but I could use this as reference, even if it is not the same. Well, to be fair, do you really need... Yeah, I don't need... I don't really need it, but it's fine. Let's see. Okay. Can I just drop it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I won't drop it. I will import it as reference for it to be an object. Where is it hiding? Oh, okay. There. Okay. Wow. They really adjusted it to the frame provided. Noted, noted. It cuts a little bit, but it's legal. It's legal. Okay. Draw mode. I don't really need the reference. I need to have it by my side, but joinking is not okay. No joke, no joke. Ah. Oh my god, today I'm struggling to speak. Joinking is not okay. No joinking in my watch, on my watch. Oh, the opacity. Shift F. for that one I can use the color, more or less, I would say. I color, maybe gets a bit confusing. Should choose a different hue for this one, but and they really go crazy with the pencil. They make it huge. Yeah, everyone has a blue notebook. Blue notebook. And the other cat, let me check. Blue notebook, and the girl, blue notebook too. So officially, the official notebook is blue, I guess. This is bad, properly done. Okay. Let's start sketching. So yeah, why are we not making it CSP frame rate limit, and I guess ease of animation to not have to redraw every frame, but to be fair, that would not be that painful if we keep it simple. the frame rate limit, it's a little bit, yeah, it sucks a little bit. Okay, let's create a new layer. Outline. Sketch. Okay. Oof, I wanna I will try to simplify it compared to the previous one. Will it work? Maybe it does not. But I will try to do less layers. The other file was a little bit painful. Too much layers in it, too many layers. I'm gonna do notebook, eyes. I will separate things, but eyes I would do, for example, ILIR. The pupils will be separate, but the outline and the fill will go together. Let's see if that works. Or maybe we can relearn a lesson there. Okay. Let's see if I can do it like this and change the material afterwards. I think so. head. I will do the fill too. Okay. Head, fill tool, new material, solid fill, inside head. It's because of the sketch. There, okay. I will change the colors. Sorry, the color of the fill. There. I will change the outline too, but let me see. I wanna do all the lines with this yellow material because it's very noticeable, right? And after that I will change it to black. Head, IL, oops, sorry, line, have to see it, but it has to be locked. That's it. Okay. IL, I'm gonna fill it too. Hide the sketch. Draw. Let's see if this backfires or not. Famous last words. Can you make, that's it. Can you make a color that's both stroke and fill? It does automatically fill for you. And if I change, then that's not great, right? Maybe it fills everything unless stated otherwise, because here we did the gray fill, for example. Maybe that's the case. And if I change this to black, will it work? Yeah, it works. So I guess that's legal for now. Okay. Let's go back. Turn on the sketch. Yeah, but I see. That's what we're dealing with. Oh, that's I mean, it's a quick way to do eyes, I guess. Simple as. Okay. Do it with the solid stroke, and I need to probably do a fill in there too. Let's see how this. Wow, it affects everything, right? Ah, because I sketch with it too. Okay, you got me there. I was being a little bit too cheeky. Okay. Fill it with a specific dark material. That's only fill. Turn off the sketch. Okay. Is the opacity that low? Maybe. Perhaps. First of all, I was not in the proper layer. Okay. Alright. What else? The nose. Okay, the mouse. New fill material. Hide the sketch. Boop. Anything else? In the head I probably need to do the ear outlines. Yeah, it should change. I was gonna use this one, but no, I need a proper. I will use gray to be able to see it and change it to black later, maybe. Just stroke and yeah, but on the head layer, yeah, okay. It's about there, maybe. Okay. Let's keep going. The sketchbook, the little body. Let me turn on the opacity for everything. And change the material once and for all. The yellow one. Okay. Yeah. The outline on the outside is a little bit on the skinny side. And that's because I've done everything on the same layer. Maybe, just maybe, just backfired. Took 15 seconds. I can play with the thickness, right? I can play with the thickness, probably. So maybe, just maybe, we are great. We are Gucci. We are fine. Notebook. Let's go. I don't have my reference. There it is. Okay. Let me drink a bit. The guy that did this KoukeiNoted emote is called Mango too. Mango canvas. What size canvas is this? 500 by 500. Well, to be fair, in Blender you can always rescale it with no loss, right? But yeah, I'm using 500 by 500. Because it's basically a camera and a 3D object, right? You can do whatever. Let me try this. I will do fill blue, outline black. Let's see. if we can cook with this or not. Yeah, destroy the sketch, but we are reusing materials. What's with the opacity there? Maybe it's because the notebook has opacity. Probably. That's useful to be able to work like this. And I can create one for the paper. That's stroke black, fill white. Let's do a grayish. It's more white for the higher part. And grayish for the sides. And maybe just do the corner and reshape it if you want it rounded. I guess I will stop here. And that way you will get a big outline there, but I guess it's unavoidable, right? Can I duplicate this? Yes, sir. Right. And you can merge similar, for example. No, straight up, copy paste, copy data path. Maybe not. Stroke and fill and darker. Okay. can use solid stroke is still only a solid stroke, right? Perhaps, maybe, who knows? Yeah, seems to be the case. It's probably better to do a few curves. But I wasn't, yeah, I am still in the notebook layer. Okay. Oops. I can shift D basically. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Okay. Whoops. Because, okay. Because you are cutting the color that's on the lower part of this, and it was a color with a fill, so I guess they don't like that. Can do it on another layer, but I think it's a little bit. Wow. Do I have the gray one? Let's say it right. Okay. Do I have the fill I used for the head? Ah, it was, yeah. Yeah, I know. It was this other material. Can I change the material of a line that's already, probably, right? You select that shape. You can change the material for solid and assign, right? Oh no, here I did the fill separately. I forgot. So, which one was it? A fill material that's pretty gray. Solid fill, this one, okay. Okay, cancel the, yeah. And I need to hide the notebook too. Okay. Paint bucket. There you go. Okay. We need to do the rest of the body. The other arm, to be fair, could be part of the body because you don't really get to see much. I think I will need to look at the GIF, but I don't think it moves, to be fair. Let me see. It's part of the notebook, actually. It's part of the notebook. Okay. That's easier. Will it work though? Yeah. Oh my god, it can backfire then. That sort of material with fill. It's not, it is not bad, but so I could, yeah, I will select this line. Okay, that was the one made with that material, and maybe in edit, maybe I can assign a new material to it, the solid stroke, assign. Okay, saved. And then you can do another layer with the blue fill, and that's it. Oops. Okay. Can I use the bucket? Can I fill with that material, with the weird material? Let's test it. Yeah, you can. Will this affect? Not really, right? Yeah, it won't, probably. Notebook fill, notebook. Now I can do this little line over here without any issue. Oh, it affects. Ah, this side. This side is also made with that special material. Oh, 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 oh. The backfiring. But I can do this side, right? I can do this side now with the arm. I would use Whoops. Okay. Can I do it? Let's see. We're discovering things. If I close it on itself? Will it behave properly then? Oh, it does. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do with the stroke I wanna do crossing that, right? Maybe that's it. A notebook fill. But yeah, if you need to use two materials to fill here, you won't be able to, right? Can I do the grade fill there? Oh, you can do it. So you can do multiple fills then. Okay. Interesting. So you really don't get to see the body much, to be fair. In that case, it is hidden behind the pop. You can only see. I will need to redo the field. arm R. Okay. The fill. Draw. Bucket. Okay. I don't like what's happening there. Why did that happen? Maybe they snapped when I moved them closer or something. Oh. Okay, I need to hide the notebook, definitely. But why did this happen? It's when I deleted. Okay, hide the notebook. Only select this, delete that. Okay, redo the fill. Okay, notebook again. For the body is basically a fill here. That's it. Let's do something because maybe the arm is gonna be moving a little bit. The arm is not gonna be moving that much, but anyway, let's do at least something that's hidden, but something like that goes over here. And over there. Okay, and fill it. Oops. Needs to close. I'm gonna hide the notebook. Body. Close it there. Okay. And fill it. Boop. Okay. Now we can change the gray stroke to black. I didn't work for the ears. There. Okay. And I am missing that little line for the cover. We'll try to close it on itself so that nothing explodes. Notebook. Let's see. Can I do extrude again? Extrude again. Close it. Okay, that way nothing exploded. We'll try to I was gonna try to squish them. little bit scuffed, but it works. Right? Oh, I am seeing a little bit of gray fill over there, and I don't like that. Okay, but I think that works. Yes. Okay. Something else. Could use a rim light. The pencil. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Drawing mode. Well, I guess I can use this for a while. Okay, and now, well, I can do another rim here for the rubber thingy. Okay. We probably have extruded that part, but it's fine. And now you can get a curve. Okay, we can fix it sculpting, I guess. Okay. I only use this for the sketch, I guess. So we're gonna recycle a little bit. I think that one I can do it like that. Okay. Okay. I need a new one for the pencil. Let's see. For the pencil, I need to hide the face. Maybe it's better to work with less layers, like I'm doing on this file. Maybe. Let's get to animating. Let's get to the animation time ago. Then is when we are gonna find out for real, for real. But for the time being, yeah, it has been a little bit more convenient. The previous file was a bit too much. Too many layers in there. Okay. Let me save. Okay. Move it a bit. So noters. So edit. Whoa. What's hiding under there? When did that happen? Okay, this is legal, but the other one is completely illegal. And I will clean it now that we only have 2 keyframes. So, yeah, but how can I do this? I can inverse. I mean, how can I do it so that it remains exactly? I can do onion skin. It was only that. This is the onion skin actually. Okay. Was it? Let me check just in case, because maybe it was just the outline that I wasn't picking. And yeah, it was. I'm an idiot. It was fine. It was fine. It was the onion skin that was messing with me. Okay. Okay, so noders. So it is something like yes. So I'm lacking the outline there. Oh, yes. Where is it? Okay. Maybe the pupils should stay in place. The reference does not I mean, it keep the pupils move with the head, but we can interpolate. Let me check references here. Noted. Okay, noted even blinks. That's cool. We can do a blink. And the other one, it moves everything. It moves everything. It's like they look up. Okay. They look upwards. So they never need to look that far down. I guess. So it would be more like deleting this one. It's more like that. Doing the others here. Maybe we can exaggerate it a little bit more. One. Two, three. I think it's 3 notes, right? One, two, three. Yeah. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Cats do 3. The other girl does 2 quick notes, and it blinks just before she moves her head up. She blinks just before this. Can do the blink. S is 0. Okay, that's easier. S is 0. Rotate to approximate that and sculpt. Oops. It's doable, but it's something. Nothing is locked, right? No, nothing is locked. I have done this a million times, so I have not done it with the C0, to be fair, but you can do this for sure. I've been doing it for a while. Oh, maybe it's because I selected one of those special materials, right? So the backfiring is starting. The backfiring is starting. Oh. managed to air quotes fix it. Air quotes. Can you assign a material only for a frame? Maybe. Can materials be assigned? Yeah. It can be keyed indeed. Oh, this is ultra interesting. So this material that's trying to mess with me actually can be transformed into a black material when he blinks. Okay. This is trying to complete the rest of the eye, so that's looking for the shortest path, right? So I cannot edit this directly. I can squish it. Will that work? Maybe that works. I will key it, but as black. I will key it here first as yellow. Where is this material then? In the timeline probably. Instead of the material here. Okay. Shift D. Hold until frame 4. So yeah, it's still a good idea, I would say. So hold here until 4. In 5 you will change to black, if you don't mind. Okay, that is not perfect, but it works. And if you only slide this, you keep the color there, so you can recover it fast, sort of fast. Okay, let me fix the other eye. Let's see how that looks. That's legal. That's legal. That's legal. It's cool for vector. Would never do it like that painting, maybe. That's pretty legal for vector. Can you leave it like this? Yeah, it works. Just create the shape you want for. Okay. So can I do something with the lower part then? Okay. We might be cooking with CAS here. It's ultra scuffed. But look, the result is ultra legal. Okay, you just deform this to create that general shape. Call it a day. Amazing. Blender. Yeah, let's make them big because you have to be able to tell what's happening, right? Well, just by the fact that you don't get those enormous yellow eyes in there, you will probably realize soon enough what's happening. Okay, so I will call that a blink. You should probably hold this for a bit, at least 2 frames or something. Not only the material, the blink itself, because with the police I had an issue with the blink. I don't know if it was because it stayed out of the animation or because it completely, it's only like a 1 frame thing. Wow, that's scary. Yeah, but I need to reshape them. Okay. Yeah, it is only one blink. She does. Maybe, yeah, I can hold it for a while. Okay, reshape the eyes. So go here. Okay, frame 1 is it pupil L R I R I. Only 4 frames. I'm so happy. Maybe it was for the best then. Shift D. There. Fixed. Yes, but I need to probably do it a little bit earlier. There. Okay, great. I need to rotate them here. Okay, sadly I corrected there, overwriting. Okay, Shift D, there. Blink, look up, and others. Oh, well, nothing. I missed the outline. Head. Yeah, I missed the outline. And the mouse, what's happening there with the mouse? What is happening here? Something is happening there with the eye too. That's the feel. Okay. I will, yeah, redo this that I have edited. These ones I will delete. Okay. Use this one. We need to rescale everything. Okay. Blink. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And back to the drawing board. The girl only does 2, the cat does more. Okay. And after the yeses, the nodders, head goes down like a lot. Maybe the last one already finishes there. So I would select everything. If you need to cycle through your, for example, you wanna do a quick selection, you press W. W, 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 and you cycle through your sort of lassos. You get your free lasso, right? The move, the square box, circle, that one too. I don't know what. Oh, that's the lasso. Okay. That's it. You cycle through them with W. W, W, W. That's it. W for the win. Shift tab. That's clean. All right. I think that should be it. Yeah. Okay. So rotate a little bit more because you're gonna write. Move it there maybe so that there is no gaps in there. Okay, and you should, let me see how that happens. Yeah, so here the pupils should look down already. They go down when the head does too. Probably be bigger because it's a little bit surprised. But I will need to make them bigger for all of them. Okay. Shift Alt C. 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 Scribble, scribble. Scribble, scribble. 2. Oh, he does 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6? That's quite a lot. And this girl, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the other cat, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Cat seems to do 6. But you can choose. That's the arm move, and that's the, let me see. The arm moves up and down, and the pen scribbles. Okay. And the notebook goes up too. Okay, okay. A lot of things happening here. So. Okay. G. First backfire. Easy to fix. Yeah, this should be bigger. We could scale it. Scale C. Will that work? Should work. Notebook. Yes, it does. It does work. It's a little bit scuffed, but it works. The more you deform it, the more noticeable it is, right? But and this hand goes up with the air quotes notebook. Is it also backfiring? In a way. Yeah, because this is frame, I can modify this in this frame and nothing would happen to the rest. So this is fine. Okay, seems pretty legal. It bends a little bit, but you're not gonna tell anyone, right? Right. Okay, the arm goes down, up, down, up. Okay, a little bit after the notebook is there, the arm goes Shift Alt C. Well, this, and of course they are linked. Okay, that's it. Okay, down, up, down, up. Okay, down, up. And scribble, scribble. Scribble a lot. Scribble a lot. Pencil needs to be under arm. It is okay. So this is gonna be fine. There are two scribbles between ups and downs. So we need to space the up and downs probably. Sheesh. Okay. Let's scale this S to work, and afterwards we can do whatever, right, with them. And two scribbles goes, okay, from up goes down. Okay, so make it closer. So it goes down. Scribble, scribble. Okay. Can I do it around the cursor? The cursor is here, if you let me. Can I place it there? Can I place, yeah, something like that. Let me see. Resize, rotate, snap, toggle, snap, invert, settings. So maybe I can do rotate. Another cursor there. add a cursor here now. Maybe it has trouble snapping to that. The scribble. Understandable. Well, yeah, I can do it manually anyway with the onion skin. It is not the end of the world, but it would be more convenient to use a cursor. Down, scribble. Scribble, scribble, scribble. I think the scribble, he does it too when the hand is elevated, but I'm not sure. Yeah, the scribble does not stop, even though it does not stop. It is scribbling, but it is not done. Give me a second. It's getting there. How are you doing over there? And the scribble doesn't stop. So the scribble should be more spaced than scale 2 and don't stop. Don't you ever stop. Shift D. Yeah. You're almost free, man. These last few hours, they went by quick for me too. I logged in and yeah, but I still have the feeling that it was like a weird Monday. I don't know, maybe it's just like a Monday. Maybe Mondays are like this. Yes, Mondays. I need to rescale this to fit our... Then others probably we can do quicker. S 0.5. To try to fit everything 60. Pretty cool. Seems like it's adding a dot there. Scribble, dot. Yes, finished. Scribble, dot. Unintended, but cool. Let's keep cropping this. Where can we crop from? Maybe then others can be done faster. Or the scribble even. Or scale everything. Maybe everything. The proportion is sort of solid, I would say. So can we do for a perfect scale into 60? I was gonna calculate it, but why? 40 is the half of 80, and we should go 1.5 below this. So yeah, it's not gonna be exact. Place it out of there. Just scale it there. And at 60. Okay. Add the in-betweens. Not for this channel, but does this still work? The thing with the blink? Yeah. That was cool. I was able to pull that off. Okay. Edit mode, Control Shift T, interpolate sequence, all layers. Ooh, that's not looking great. I didn't do it for the pupil here. Why is this happening? Because trying to interpolate here, no. For the pupils it's not doing it, but I only need for the eyes. Maybe just skip the eyes. Pupil and eyes, no. Control Shift T, all layers, linear. Does this... Okay, here nothing happens. Okay. Control Shift T. rotation. Maybe I should unlock the eyes here. Unlock. Let's see if it can figure it out. Still has trouble there. I can do it myself. Blink. Rotation. No. The rotation should start after the blink. Blink should be there static. There should start the rotation. And here we want in betweens. Okay. But let's unlock the eyes too. And let's hope for the best. Can you do that for me? Still has trouble with the pupils though. No, but it's working. Okay. Here. More in betweens. Okay. Little. More in betweens. More in betweens. Big noders. Up goes the notebook on the arm. Scribblerino. Big Scribblerino. Okay. Will this work? Amazing. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I will render it and upload it. It could benefit from a rim as a shadow, but another one down. Yes. I'm happy. Yeah, we're getting pretty cool emotes. Rim color. Here maybe. Object mode. Inside the camera. Why am I not? Would you redo the intro screen? Oh, with my Blender tab. Probably season 2 needs a new one, right? I think it has charm, but the intro screen is okay. I like it. The thing that's not probably justifiable is the, how would you say it? Channel logo is channel logo is hard to look at. The channel logo. But the intro screen, I don't know. We can make new versions. That's for sure. But that's not going to survive the animation, right? Oh, it does. W. It's a little bit scuffed, but well, yeah, that thing is weird. That stays there with the in the pencil, right? And the thing that's happening there with the ear too. But it's not terrible. Well, I will do it without one. We have the chance to do it whenever we want. Render, transparent. Where is it? Film, transparent, RGBA. It's hiding from me. Was it in the camera only? No, here. Film transparent. Okay. Save. View. View for render animation. Yes, yes. Amazing. Okay. Organize the frames in a new folder. Okay. So I will delete this one then. From 1 to 61, I guess. New folder. Okay, back to resolve. I'm opening it. I'm gonna get Chrome ready. 7db. Okay. Upload. Emotes. Emotes, you say, right? Emotes. Okay. See, temporary folder. There you go. Okay. Let me show you resolve. There it is. From this to that. Probably need to double sum. Because how many do we have here? 60. Oh, okay, great. Edit. Delete everything. Drop them here. Change clip duration, frames 1. Change delete gap. Okay. Let's show Chrome. There it is. Export with alpha. GIF render. And let's drop it into 7db. Noted. Okay. There it is. Noted. Probably need to do something with the mouse because it's a little bit too red in there, but pretty cool. It could probably benefit from a rim light, but thank you. Thank you so much for being there, man. Thank you so much. We're getting little emotes. Noted. KoukeiNoted. Accept. Upload. Once it's refreshed, I will add it to the chat and you can use it when you need it. Yes. Refresh. Is Elbitel streaming? Add to emotes. There it is. Yeah, KoukeiNoted. Can I do it? It works here, yes, works in chat. And I will update chat too. An emote wall. Let's see if I can spam it. There, 1, 2, 3. There. It works in chat in the emote wall. Yes, yes. You have to say it. Let me check if Shelbitel is streaming. And if you are escaping, we will rate. I think I can pull like two animated GIFs per stream and a few more. Shelbitel is not streaming. Emothic is streaming. We can rate her. You like it? It's kind of clean. It's not perfect. Maybe I can reshape the head a little bit. Are you gonna escape? Are you gonna escape? You're leaving? Okay, perfect. I will rate the mosaic and call it a day too. And rest for a bit. Thank you so much for watching, man. All the lurkers in there. Yes. You will be on stream later. Ah, today you're gonna stream it. You're gonna be streaming. Okay. I will be lurking / active. I can be active. Yeah, I will be editing though. But yes. That's pretty cool, man. Glad to see you streaming again. Okay, let's go rate emotic. Start the rate. Yes. Oh, I never seen this avatar of her. That's pretty cool. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.